てめえね。あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて。侍女で踊りましょう。侍女で踊りましょう。思い出した。ムクロがいいや。刀持ったせりゃもっと器用で。沖田総司様の踊りやで。大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし剣伝とでかい花火ぶち上げたるで。踊れつまんなく男を育てないや。愛をつまんなく女子も侍やで。切ってみせますその野望。見せるであのクソが。侍今日も誰だだけだだけだだ。侍女やねんか今日くらい。ブレコやで。うわ器ちっちゃ。お砂糖が知れるで。むしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも沖田総司温度で踊りましょう。はいこれちゃんと踊れ。おい踊れや。切れるものなどわしにはないで。そんなやからも出てこいや。ただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんね。そういうのはあかん。ねえちゃんとわしに勝たせろや。刀で食うだけ。それこそ侍や。刀ってもう無理。か刀で守る。それこそが侍や。蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば。蹴ってみせろ。バカ野郎バカ野郎。おいらが侍。明日も誰だったきったはたきったはた。侍女。37度だ。その温度ちゃうわ。今度のトピックですが沖田総司より一言。この腐った世の中に足の刀で風穴を開ける。維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す。切ってみせますその野望。蹴ってみせるで。あんにゃらぶっ殺してるで。蹴ってみせるでお前。その無謀ぶち切ってるわ。みんなまとめて蹴り刻んだら。おいらは侍。今日も誰だだけだだけだだ。侍女。腰はフリフリ。祭りを侍温度で踊りましょう。さあ最後みんな一緒にいくぜ。侍女で踊りましょう。日本の地獄は地の小地獄。ここは地獄。吉田松竹鶴書萩山地の池まだまだいろいろ地獄はあるかもしれないよ。この世の行い気をつけて。ここは地獄地獄素敵な地獄地獄地獄地獄だよ。楽しい地獄地獄
Then takes a few seconds for game to come up. Black screen. 3, 2, 1. Where's the Sega charm? There we go. There we go. All right, folks, good morning. A little bit of an earlier start to today, but that's because for Thursdays, I gotta sneak in what time I can before BF wakes up, and that means normally going to like 2, if not a bit earlier. So I try to sneak out an extra hour. So day 2 of the very historically accurate adventures of Sakamoto Ryoma, who, I'll admit, Ryoma and the Bakumatsu was never on any curriculum that I studied in Saipan or California. So, historical blind spot for me. So I actually looked him up, and it turns out that this talk, right, I got tea on my elbow. This talk of throwing off the class system and loyalty to the emperor was like conflicting in my mind. Because modern Japan, we look to today, and there's still class, right? When the game localization says throw off the class system, I think, wait a minute, hold on, they want a full-on egalitarian society. But nah, it turns out it was more like caste than class. And so as what you're born under is what you are, with very, very limited, even more strictly limited than we know today, system of social mobility, a very social immobility thing. So now I get it, you know? Less so throwing off class to become a fully communistic society, which would be really cool. And more so becoming a more openly democratic one. And so of course, everything in this game is going to be fully historically accurate to that end. Now yesterday was a little bit rough. Like, you could tell this is a 2014 game, right? And that's not a bad thing in and of itself. Like, I enjoyed several bits of Yakuza 4. Akiyama keeps taking it down. And Yakuza 5, absolutely loved. I rank Yakuza 5 as straight up one of my favorites. So high ranking that it's practically number 1 for me. So I don't mind that this game plays like a 2014 return. What I do mind, though, is that whoever did the PC port was absolutely on crack. Because check this out. Here's my escape key. Even in Yakuza 7, the escape key is menu. That's not the real thing that throws it off. Because Yakuza 7 was like 2019, 2020, and this was released 2023, so this came afterwards in development. M was the default menu. That is the lightest problem there is with the keyboard bindings. I had to spend so much time yesterday rebinding all the keys and getting accustomed to the idiosyncrasies of the C team and maybe even D team for the porting. The games might say at the start, real Yakuza use gamepads or real Samurai use gamepads. Well, guess what? I'm neither. Alright? So I'm gonna stubbornly try to play this over keyboard. If they're gonna go backwards, I'm gonna complain. But the bindings have been bound. And after a bit of grinding, the combat system's a bit more fluid, so it should be just full-on enjoyable from here on out.
Mukurogai なんかに何の用でっか。お呼びがかかってるんでな。お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。
You can swim back, it's okay, boatman.
人に会うことになってる。ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、 なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや。
So it's not named for example Rakugo?
大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
You know, I'm suddenly wondering, is this place on an island? This particular district? If we can't take an actual bridge? Maybe they took the bridges down with the danger here.
あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
Pretty dilapidated. Ah, they got chickens here, so it's not so bad. And I see shops. They got shops and chickens, some red carpeting. This place is nice. And sure, someone's been kicked down, but it's the same all throughout. That's not unique to here. In fact, we found how many people in the district we were in just wanted the streets. What else we got around here? There's a chicken. And it's such a pretty, clean chicken, too. You two raised her well. Look at the way that waddle shakes. They got full... Oh, look at that. They got, like, realistic chicken head bob. It's not just a chicken that is there and static. They have it moving as a real chicken does. Sorry, omelet, but you have been replaced by random NPC chicken. Hey, boatman. Nah, we just came here. That guy might have a full free night, but Ryoma doesn't. Intermediate... Oh, it's just Mahjong. Is there Koi Koi here? Because we had the Mahjong spot. Can't tell me what this is. Mukurogai, first floor. That's for the entire street, though. Oh, cool. So it does actually expand on the map. Oh, look at that. I didn't think it was going to do it, because this is where we were before. We're over here. And this gate was locked up. And I thought, okay, that's going to be like a doorway to a different map. But no, they just filled up on it. That's pretty cool. I thought this was going to be like several small maps, instead of one big one that unlocks. So there is a bridge. But this gate was sealed, so I guess going way to this bridge is a way we can't go regardless. Neat. Dance school. So does any place here have Hanahura? Shogi? Gambling den. Across the bridge. I'm betting you. That's where the Hanahura is. That is where I want to be. And chicken racing. He's moving. He's fine. He's just drunk. Arms dealer? What have you got, arms dealer? What are you selling? A nameless sword for 60 attack. 5,000 mon for an ivory sword of 240. Okay, the freebie DLC sword they give out, Dragon's Clutch or whatever it is, had really big attack for where I was, and I thought that is so much attack that is practically cheating. There's probably Sega or IGG saying, okay, we get it, the early game was a grind. It takes a bit to get good abilities to make the combat more fluid. Here's a cheat weapon. But I thought, nah, that's your game's problem. If you're gonna remake this to the Kiwami style, this is on you to rebalance as you want. If you're not gonna rebalance, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna save that sword until swords of equal quality come up, then I'll use it. And so if we got 240 now and 383 for 3 Rio, 560 for 8 Rio and a half, which is practically all my money, then okay. Alright, now I could use a DLC sword. That looks like an armor break effect. This is light, I think. Yeah, 328. So that's about in between. Okay, Dragon's Clutch, now I'll use you. You got Koi Koi? No Koi Koi. You got Koi Koi? Oh, he's blocking the bridge out so we can't play Koi Koi. They really have straight up barred the entire island. Oh, so the guy being kicked wasn't a mandatory thing. I just skipped him entirely. Sorry, pal, had shopping to do.
ここに何の用だ。有り金置いてけや命は勘弁してやってもいい。腰の門を捨てろ。
They can't have the sword to steal, see?
坂本龍馬だ。編み笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
そん男はわしの客ぜよ。
It's Nishiki. We could all see his face. He's our strange martial artist practitioner. He's a guy in the mask who slew everyone.
お前だったのか。
Uh-huh. No one's surprised. I'm not surprised.
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
さあな。
I guess that glows the light effect.
1年前のわしとは一味違うき。よう見ちょれ。
Does he mean when he was unmasked or when he was masked? Let's start off with a boss fight for the day then. Tried to quick step out, I couldn't do it. Quick step out. Ooh, got our army. Ah, there we go. I could skirt around too. Oh, this guy's got a good top on. 2, 3, 4, and he gets behind me. You know, if we're not the same swordsman as yours, goes easier. Okay, Q2E, what's it gonna be? Left click, and then what? 4, E, M. No, just the 1. Oh, it's all glowy. Gave him the old running knee. CBC! Oh, come on, that's better than that. That was excellent for this level in the game. Thank you very much.
1年前の剣とは殺気が違う。
Yuzo, please, you've killed so many men by now.
大勢切ってきたということですか。
Yeah, who can tell? What's a few blades straight through the body, pistol shots at point blank range? It's okay, they're all actors.
今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生の元へは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。
As if he's here. There's no way he's here.
兄弟も
Kyodai and Kyo.
お前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。
ええ。ですが、今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。
兄弟はどこにいる？
このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。
案内しちゃもらえないのか？
ええ、わしは。今もあんたが嫌いですき。
なるほどな。
Brother, ooh. What? The city has a slums district? Who knew? That is inconceivable. Okay, so the fight was down here. Gaoi wants apparently here. Is the fight still over? There's a couple of chickens. No, they're gone. Just a random thing, I'm sure. Saw a few of those over in the main area. And all of his friends are dead. Don't make him wait long, but I want to do stuff. There might be side things to do. Isn't he excited for excited content? Paradise. Can I make friends with him? Lady sake? Pass through the lips of beautiful women, then spit out. Is monkey booze the same thing but with monkeys? Invented by monkeys who fruit hoard spoiled. Okay, I'll take the monkey booze. That's a black dango. Oh, they got grilled bugs too, I missed out. Only 3 virtue. Whatever happened to virtue for supporting local business? He's got a mask on. Golden sneaks. Three, 4, charge and mash. I need 3 more to complete that virtuous thing. What's over here? What is that? Oh, that's a cannon. Looked a bit off from that angle. I'm not used to this piece being on the left of it. Almost looks like some kind of mech, you know? So let me talk to you. Yeah, yeah, that's a cannon. Is this gonna be a minigame? A cannon minigame? Oh, they got river fishing here too. I just grabbed somebody's phone. Mysterious professor.
Eh?
Is it an autoloader cannon? Is that what the apparatus to the left of it is? Karakuri cannon? Yeah, it looks like it. It's got cannonballs in there already. So it probably feeds into here. Hurt pectorals. Powerful posterior. Wait, does he want to shoot it at me? A shot at being shot. I can see why he has a short bit of volunteers. What do? I want information first. He's setting up shop here because these people are expendable if they do die. Destroy the cannonballs that fly my way. Normal cannonballs are worth 200 points. Confetti balls worth 400. Rating would increase from bronze, silver to gold at the threshold. If I fail to destroy a cannonball with a glancing shot, I'll only receive half the points. Okay, I'll try anything once. Slash with left. Okay, that's basically it. Is this baseball? This is a baseball minigame, isn't it then? Okay, alright. At least we got back to much of baseball. Hey Carver. How is it going? Oh, they got a curveball coming in. Oh, he glanced it. This is not as bad as I thought it'd be. When he said we're gonna be shot at, I thought he meant we're gonna be shot at. Confetti ball? A gold rank. Six destroyed, 4 deflected. Not Kiryu. This really is. And for not Kiryu, not baseball was in perfect order. But how it's going has been up and down. Because it's a 2014 game, right? The 2014 game brought to the modern era. And that's cool. I enjoyed 4 and 5. And 5 is among my favorites. But considering that this Kiwami-esque remake came out, what, 3 or 4 years after Yakuza 7? Either they did not give this port to their A, B, or C team, or they somehow forgot how to do PC ports in the last 3 or 4 years. Because 7 was so smooth to play on keyboard and mouse. Not even just combat-wise. The combat's fine here. But the basic interface? M, Carver. M is their menu key, not escape. You can't use escape for menu. You literally cannot. I have to use a tilde key for menu because that's the closest thing to escape. That's my charismatic megafauna, the one example I always bring up, but it typifies the kind of bizarre decisions that went into this. Had to spend like a half hour or so yesterday. Oh yeah, I can rebind, just not to escape. Had to spend like a half hour rebinding so many keys just to make it comfortable on the keyboard. But it's been done. We went through the chore of rebinding all the keys. And we cut our teeth on the early game. Like if you've played the earlier Yakuza games, like 1, 2, or 3, then you know how it is where in like the pre-Dragon engines, you start off really slow, clunky, and awkward in fights, but as you get a few more abilities and upgrades in, it becomes a lot more smooth and fluid and fun. So, we got the keys binded to be more fun, we got the abilities in to start being fun. Knowledge of cannons unlocked. So from here on out, it should be smooth. I hope. Because this is a game I've been looking forward to for ages. And so, I want it to be fun, and it wants to be fun. But the user experience interface stuff really holds it back. Like, I'm sure it's perfectly fine on gamepad, but not everyone plays gamepad. Some of us stubbornly ignore the real Yakuza or real Samurai use gamepad's prompt at the beginning. One might not be able to tell at this angle, but I don't wear my hair in a bun. I am not a real samurai, so use gamepad doesn't apply to me. There's more loot? No, it's empty. So stairs down and nothing else up here. This is probably going to be boss arena. This looks very much like a boss fight place, and that thing is going to be coming down at some point during it. I do appreciate that they do at least have a field of view slider in the menu, in the settings. But what gets me worse than the field of view? The field of view is fine for me, who gets motion sick so easily. But the way the camera jerks around at things is really awkward. And is gonna give me an aneurysm at some point. Hey, Tengu! Could I fight them? No. But I'm good at some point, they got swords. Are these my loyalists? Are they wearing masks to stay in hiding? Yeah, there's lots of things written here. Not gonna read every one. Arena. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, there are backstairs down. Didn't even know that was there. Can you go up the ladder? I cannot go up the ladder. Oh, sure, we passed them by the first time. They ignore me. I passed them by after reading. This is why you don't read stuff, alright? Reading is dangerous. Diabolic or Jozo Tengu? Oi, oi! They have a high vantage ground. They did not see my fight earlier. If they did, they'd be running. Oh, that's cute. They got a little fire on the side there to keep you from escaping. That was flawless, and it still only gave CCC. No damage taken. Smooth attack. Technique. Use so many techniques. Whatever game. And now there's a vengeful ghost woman behind me. Weird kink, but alright. Doesn't hurt me any to twist my ear. Sure, let's hear her out. Let's do a sub-story. If it just means more fights with easy guys, then alright. Tachibana Gumi. I mean, seeing that the Shinsengumi is such a violent threat to us, we really want to become a different flavor of them. This is a guy who's experiencing firsthand the violence of the repressive state apparatus. And he's like, alright, sure, let's try it. I'm sure they do, Omatsu. This sounds like a proto-Yakuza. We get some disgruntled old men, give them swords, put them in charge of protection and patrols of the businesses. As long as they pay up and put in a request. I like these sketches. Imagine trying to ID the culprit based on these. I'm looking for some kind of squat radish with some wrinkles on the side. That was just a cat. But this one here, with the thing over his nose and his face. Information and experience and money and, more importantly, completion points and virtue. Okay, so I'm gonna clean up the city by slaughtering so many of its residents. Violence between Shinsengumi and radicals. So violence among the criminals taking advantage of it. And now we add our own violence to it. People in Kyo need help, and thanks to you, Tachibana Gumi request board, now how they get it. Thanks to me, the board is how they get it? Because it sounds to me like this board was there beforehand. Many kinds of scoundrels out there. Some are formidable. Prepare before confrontation. Okay. Anything else to do here? Talk to this guy. It's a shame I cannot rebind the glossary key because I really want to put it to something easier than M. The same reason I don't want many to be M, because I want to reach all the way across the keyboard just to hit it, but I want to hit it. Okay, who's first in the menu? I did! I couldn't interact with it. And now the camera's just flipping around. Two whole Rio. At a restaurant in Umekojisho. I can't go there yet though. But I'll take the request. Just as I can see to this, nothing about actually accepting or declining. So it must be automatic when you see it. Alright, back down. That's enough exploration of the new area. Where's my down? Down? Down. Quick prayer first, but long enough. Just to grind out more virtue. I take no hits, right? Okay, take some hits. Guess we'll try the Lady Sake, just to get out of the way. Pass through the lips of a beautiful woman, then spat out. I'll pretend it's kombucha. Grilled bugs, healthy and crisp up nice, but it doesn't give too much health back, which is great. That means I can eat more stuff. Secret stew. I would have tried it if you didn't call it a secret. Let's try the mystery meat. I trust the mystery meat more than the secret stew. Boiled sake, whatever drinks he can, slosh them all together in the same jug. This one seems normal, which is why it has a highest price tag on it. Try a bit of everything. So you could order the real wine for 300, or I could get this whole feast for 300 instead. Okay, so which way? From here, down, and just don't make the turn. It's a chickens. My bro's been turned into a chicken. All the loyalists. Can't. Oh man. We're trying to appreciate chickens right now. They are getting in the way of Amanda's poultry. Still only C on technique. I think technique is more for like the amount of heat moves you use. Wait. Wait, there's a door. I was like, this is a dead end, I don't see anybody. Before I go in. 4 trading orbs and 1 for swordsman. Okay, swordsman, what have we got? Could do rush combo tempest that consumes heat, but I want my heat. Consumes heat, but I like my heat. The Regard equivalent, Serene Heart. I could try it. Like I've said, I have not been able to have Regard work in any Yakuza game before. Maybe this will be the one that works. Maybe they sacrifice sensible keyboard binding to ensuring that Regard works. Knowledge of the Odachi. We have one. But it doesn't give style experience. Left, right, E. Attacks and heat actions, so it's not just for heat actions. And so this is just the Odachi tree. Simian dexterity and a massive slash. Right before an enemy sword attack hits. Stance up. Then quick step towards a nearby enemy and then press right. Attack speed could be cool. I got 4 though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. This sounds to me like this is supposed to be a joystick spin. Spin the mouse once during Essence of Single Cuts. Is it actually going to work with the mouse? Like for an analog stick, I get it, that's easy. But for a mouse, would it actually? I have doubts this is going to work, like straight up, I don't think it will. Okay, what else do we have that I could devote these 4 training orbs to? Put some gun skill in, maybe, since I've been neglecting that and only have the starter gun. Essence, gunman rank for strength. What's a roaring fusillade? Follow up roaring fusillade. Should I know what a flowing fusillade is? Oh well. I'll save those points for later then. In we go. Nah, it's Mickey Mouse, mate.
よう見違えたな。
ああ、異蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
I'm glad he survived, but I still think that he's putting his faith in the wrong
それより兄
direction.
弟はいつ今日に
And that's only 30% informed by Nishiki's behavior in 1.
お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
Go away, cursor.
おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
1 year exactly to the day.
今今日にいるってことはまさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった？おやっさんが死んだあの日から。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。
Promoted by who though?
格上げ？
ああ、今の俺は土佐藩京都留守居役だ。白札合司から上司に格上げされた上でな。
He's become the establishment.
あんたが上司にだと。
全ては1年前、お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。金のとは生き残り。
So wait, if he's a Joshi now, what's he doing slumming it up in here?
それを後ろ盾に俺はあの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
何？それじゃ兄弟はおやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に
Those hands are inside the
頭下げたっ
house.
てのか。
Izo is slimy. He is very obviously slimy. He probably doubles up as a ninja.
聞いてくれ龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は 日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。つまり倒すべきは土佐藩よりもそのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。
幕府を倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。龍馬よ、これから時代を動かすにはやはり帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たせたんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。
Takachi, you do realize those black ships represent their own tyranny, right? It's not exactly full-on democracy back home for them.
今日に来て以来、倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとは気だよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
まあな。だがそれより龍馬、お前はこの1年どうしてたんだ？
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。
You were lazing about, gambling, and sometimes asking about the killer.
あいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。
天然理心流。
江戸近くの司令官という道場でのみ伝承された流派だ。使い手はそう多くはない。そして今日その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ？
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと？それじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来て。
Him? Or somebody under him, like Izo who's a plant to the organization?
いや、天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すために新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
He's gonna be joining all the Goonies. It's gonna be a Goonie collectathon.
なんだと？龍馬、お前はなんて言った？
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前、自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか？
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。
So what's slaughtering a few loyalists if it means getting the guy who killed his loyalists?
他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ、龍馬。今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろう。
一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃ分かるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。金の堂に戻って俺と
He
一緒に
says that, but if it really is Izo, and he didn't recognize the
お
style,
やっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。
maybe that's a twist. Maybe the twist is it's not Izo.
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬。
どんな理由があろうと、俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと
He says, after declaring that he's going to work with the people who he suspects killed him, he won't sink so low as to work with the people who killed him, but it will sink just as low enough to work with the people who killed him.
向きはね。
なんだと。
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を割れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
For all he knows, Tulsa could have 3 new schools and
逆に
hospitals.
聞くか。お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか、龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと。
ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのこ
Right
とだ。
now, I'm on his side.
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
It says him literally joining the Shinsengumi
俺は
and willing to slaughter
あん
loyalists
た
that
みた
his
いに
bros
人間
leading.
を器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
Cool, new chapter. Oh, that's what Losing Brothers about. Achievement unlocked. Is it really losing a brother though? I mean, at most, what he was doing was getting the support of the local elders, right? And becoming Joshi himself? That doesn't necessarily mean that he's maintaining the status quo. I mean, he's a loyalist put into that position. And supporting the loyalist party. So clearly, he's not just trying to maintain the Joshi Goshi system they got going on there. I think Ryoma needs to sober up and look in the mirror.
坂本龍馬は今斎藤はじめの偽名で京に潜伏し覆面の男を追い続けていた。 手がかりはただ一つ。東洋を殺した剣、天然理心流。やがて龍馬はその使い手が身風呂と呼ばれる新選組の古参幹部たちだったことを知る。
And if they know it, they could always train it down.
すべては吉田東洋の敵を討つため。苦悩の末、龍馬が選んだ道は斎藤をはじめとして新選組へ潜入することだった。たとえそれが兄弟との絆を断つ決断だったとしても。
Again, though, again, working in the system to transform and destroy it, versus joining its militant arm and slaughtering those trying to transform it.
あんたアホちゃうの？ちょっとどないしたん？大声出して。お客
This
さんが
gal's
びっ
too
くり
good
して
for
しまう
him.
やないの。おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。え？それほんまなん？
ああ、
アホやね。ほらみ。毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに急に何のつもり？
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな。
Yeah, madam, we gotta pay off your rent.
見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃね
ああ、確かにそうらしいけど。
Yeah, he gets a 10%
え
discount
か。
across
それは
town.
老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ。
何言う
I
と
got like 8 real on me. How much is my debt?
宿代のために人切るの？身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんやそないなことも知らんの？身分の浪士組には最初局長が2人おったな。
Other parallels here.
局長さん近藤勇ともう一人芹沢鴨いう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
身内のいざこざか。
I feel like this is foreshadowing future conflict that he's gonna have his own party.
いつもいがみ合うてたらしいわ。
It probably parallels with the fight over in Tulsa.
近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと八つ咲きにしてな。ほんまおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のようだな。
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかい。はじめさんぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら早死にするだけやで。
She really does a big bunch of them.
なあ、あんな野良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん？
She doesn't know. She thinks it's for show.
そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
ちょっとはじめさん。
Give it up, Oreo. You deserve better.
働く気になったんはええけどもっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
Like wood shopping, we're expert wood shoppers.
悪いがもう決めたことだ。あんたらには迷惑はかけない。
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
But I'll say that's just men. You should know by now.
は
Okay, so where's barracks? Is that beyond the gate? It is. It's well beyond the gate. We could actually go beyond the gate now. I'm not sure if this is full city. We got more city opened up to us. Original area, new area, even bigger new area now. Fushimi, Rakugai, Mukurogai. Okay, what do we have here? They got more shrines. They got more restaurants. The Uji Tea Parlor. Didn't she mention yesterday, or that one talkative woman mentioned that Uji Tea Parlor has a couple of sugary stuff, and they have sumire. Poster girl sumire there. Speaking of poster, arms dealer. Shady bars. Creepy bars. They got chicken racing those, so it's okay. Kurogane smithing. Do you think the Kurogane smithers could turn crows into swords for me? How many generations back is this? It's 1867, right? So 48th generation, 47, 46. 45th generation Kurogane, maybe? Sushi Zanmai, even though there's a branch over here. Didn't realize they have that kind of pedigree. Dance school. Another Visupan, more general goods, but this I want. This I want to see. They might have Koi Koi here. So that is going to be priority number 1. After, we make one more breath. If she's here. And again, we only gotta quit smoking. Gotta quit sleeping until noon. Gotta give her metabolism and her lungs time to recover. Final boss story. If we're gonna join the Shinsengumi, this might be the last chance we have to listen to her before we die. Not gonna hold back, huh? Okay, let me make more space in my notes. In fact, where is my notepad proper? I've been using these tiny little stick-it notes because my notepad ran off on me, my world-famous notepad. Oh well. I'll find it later. Small notepad it is, small little stick-it notes. Alright, Sakiko. Lay it on me. Try to keep it short. Yeah, it's the final one, might as well go all out. We are training her for her Rakugo career, so when she's rich and famous, she is gonna fondly remember us. Wow, just straight to the point. I really hope that the test isn't like what's the third word I said in the 5th dialogue box. Kotaro friend, the old friend from the tea shop. Kotaro. Sakiko, you are a peach. You have not tried to change yourself too much for him. There is everyone for every type. Never heard him speak once. Maybe he likes that. Maybe he's shy. Maybe that's it. Or maybe they could pair up as a soft-spoken, kinda socially shy guy, and someone who speaks so much that he never has to worry about awkward conversation because she's always going to provide. That's a good match. That's a perfect match. And there's no deets in here. There's no quizzable deets. Guaranteed solutions. Umeboshi into her mouth. When she feels chatty. Neighbor's field. Neighbor, field, scarecrow, night. Like I said, give her a couple more decades. There's radio, there's TV, she'd be a natural shoe-in. Give her a century. She could stream or vlog and have endless content, literal endless content. Yeah, he will. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love her stories. Daikon. Hey. Everyone loves some takwon. He likes takwon and fishing. And caught a tuna for first time. Good on her. Is it him? Is that her beloved? Is he gonna interrupt us before we even do a quiz? And she'll be so happy we finish without having to put any of this knowledge to use. Because she's been peppering in a few details here or there. But if the ultimate twist is no quiz after all... Aww. And he's gotta confess that he's fine with it. He doesn't like talking. He's happy to have her lead the conversation. Yeah, see? She's like a VTuber, but real. Hold on. This is gonna be the quiz too. It's gonna be like, what does she like about me? He likes a voice, sound of the voice. And she thinks you're handsome. Put that down on the notes. Handsome. We get the quiz after all. We were so close to finishing off without it, they could have walked off happily. Sneaking out to talk to easy Scarecrow. Kotaro-chan's favorite food? He likes Takwon. And tuna. Oh man, I mean technically he's here right now. Caught a tuna. See, even she's saying that a man is technically the right answer. Three out of three quizzes in a row. Until she runs out of stories, which is bound to happen, and then he'll be off on his own again. And there's more fights behind me. Grab your sword reel. And this lantern swaying so much as a yokai cut it down right now. Lash! One more to go and get 20 out of 20. Oh, there is a line, I didn't even notice. Oh, they're gonna use the sushi restaurant open up? Well, good on him. We'll come back later. I'm pretty sure I'm full anyway. Takes so long for a fight to activate. Gotta bump into them. Gotta wait for them to register it. Oh, took a hit. Only got as high as Keen. Now fight the kid. Very, very responsive already. Does that get him over? It does. Got heat to knock him into rivers even with the sword. Any points gained? Nah, just 4 trading orbs, that doesn't count. Real style points is what I want. The new area, finally? That was what, 3-4 whole days of blocking traffic through the city? Ginryu of Sushikin fame? Oh, I forgot to stop by the shrine over here. Look, they've also got one up here as well. What you got for me? Oh, they got Zori's. They make him beg, but I can't actually give him anything. I got lots of money. I got 8 whole Rio. I got all sorts of food. And I can't even buy a fan or a door from him. Ah, RGG making me look crueler than I am. Was that a fight? Yes, it is. Gotta find someone to kill. Hold on, gotta catch my breath. Oh, we interrupted? That's it, just for that. Still love that goofy muzzle flash. If I turned 45 degrees to the left, it would go like this. Man of goodness. Or finding guys to slaughter. But they're okay. All that shooting, that stabbing. Check out that hoe. Oh, more fight. I love they get started level up for gunmen just by spamming the bullets over and over. Okay, swordsman. Essence of finishing stab. Then gun. The heat enhanced for everyone. And that looks like a shiny down here. The shinies aren't very shiny from a distance. They just look like dust motes. Oh, well. It's been ages since the last well. So what's around here? Arms dealer, restaurant, chicken races. Hey, Shiro. 65 attack only? Now this is odd, because of these prices. The poor area we're in previously had better blades for equivalent prices. So I'm not sure about your purpose. I could shift around 2 specials. So the other place probably had other assortments too that I wasn't paying attention to. Oh well. They got more guns though. Modified version for the revolver. I've already got a Fundoshi. In fact, 150 defense. I think I got a better Fundoshi than he has. I'll take the gun though. He noticed that I was flipping through the menus. My skill with the blade is find a gun. This guy's gonna be so upset when he finds out our plan is to tear down the samurai system. Okay, let's see gun. Been using this basic Model 2 for ages. 10 whole attack up. Yeah, see? Haven't already. That is much better than what he's selling. And it's a breastplate too, so wearing this across our chest. Sumire, that you? They got the Zenzai and the Amazake. The 2 that Chatty one was talking about, and the 3-cutter dango. For the old friend. Gotta eat everything she told us about. Look, it was hyped up. We spoke to a girl who knew the girl here. Said all the sweets were great. How can we not eat? She is Sumire. Not as cute as our Sumire, though. From the Bromance Workshop with the cute mole. What was that blang blang just said? And there is 20 out of 20. And I didn't see a part 1, so hopefully that's it. But first, all these tissues I don't need. Probably don't need a human bone. Can only wonder, he says. Yeah, that's good enough. So, what could I get now with 5,700? Could grind a bit more for virtue cultivation. Gain seriously more virtue. Reputation improvement, reputation improvement. For Rakunai and Rakugan. Or it could get better sprints and less fatigue at the end. Alright. We'll do the old unlock basic quality of life that's so popular in the early 2010s. Hey kids, do you like inconvenience in your games? If not, too bad, grind these points out. Okay, so what next? Kurogane. Gotta stop by the 45th generation Kurogane. War fight? Oh, they're fine. He's bowing, they're friends. Yeah, you. Long stick first. Turns out his attack speed stat is higher than my attack speed stat. Do you think Yukiko's around too? Should be. If she's been around since the Heian period, then she's already ancient by now. He says, with its gilded decorations. He knows our plan already. How does he know? Shopping and entertainment. Oh, okay. There's that bridge to the east that doesn't have an area to it. So at some point we get to Gion, huh? I mean, it could be. Shopping and entertainment? Do they count Koi Koi among the entertainments? Oh, is this gonna be where the crafting mechanic is then? They even have a guide to bless the materials. Because there's this whole thing that we could eventually do, and I guess it's here. Most of these seem to be garbage, so I don't see a point to putting up to most of these. Maybe the different effects. No, even then. 7% chance heat gauge faster. Effects of corporal traits 15%. Even if it was situational, picture of a ghost. But I think it is safe to say most of these could be ignored. Unless goals have some potential. The difference of 50 or 140 or so, 130 or so, probably isn't too big of a deal. If we look at different effect types, XP earned, attack power against armored foes 24%, and different slots to add more things into. Like this, right? Okay, at low health is kind of sucky. But this one, poisoned, increase of elemental attack, and 3 more slots on top of 1,010 attack. Recovers health 8% based on damage dealt to enemy. Attacks break enemy's guard 14% more often. At least you don't see the guard as obnoxiously as they do in Yakuza 3. Oh, cool, I can craft guns too. And headbands. And armor in general, gauntlets in general. Neat. So what strikes my fancy? Break enemy guard in 4 slots for 935. Then garbage. Attack brackets armor, experience only 1 slot. Light element. And effects of elemental attack 75% with 3 slots to go. Low health, bleh. Poison and elemental. So maybe what I want is this or this to eventually get towards. Good attack, nice effects. And I do have a rainbow shard, so eventually could get there. Gotta find myself a worn sword and a grinding stone, 30 grinding stones. I do actually have 1 golden medicine case. So if I get 30 grinding stones, 620 more real, and 4 gold medicine cases, easy enough. Then we get Blade of the Shogun. What's this down here? Golden sword. I don't see any details. These require money and materials? This one simply cannot be crafted. Here. What have you guys got? What's your story? Materials? Cool. And guns and gear. Okay, yeah, got it, we saw. Don't make enchanted swords of any type. What if I'm Brave Boy though? What if I don't mind the risk of the curse? Doesn't know who makes enchanted swords. I got a free handy from them. And a sphere seal. Is that what those slots are for? Yeah, that's all nice and all. Just get me to your shop. I want to see what you're selling. Now they got the good stuff that I need. No. All their goods are bads. They have some lime powder for beetle nut, but apart from that, it's all junk items. Oh, do you guys know? They even got cannons here. They really do it all. Okay, I could disassemble too. I could raise the level of Kurogane smithing. Cannot be crafted here, which means I can't do any of these. Stone carver sword. Though I do in fact have a handy blade. So I guess that's the purpose then, if I want to put these swords in early, then I could build towards the mediocre stuff while waiting to get materials and swords for the better, I guess. 240 for the Volp Ekula to lead to Kogarasumaru. Experience earned by troopers. I haven't got troopers. Handy blade. Could become this or this. I haven't got gold dust. Go back up. Want to follow that handy. Silver scraps and precious steel. See, that's an easy one to get to. So its benefits that attack power is kind of weak compared to like here. I do, in fact, have one Yoshiyuki. Since when? So could make a black ship's bane. For experience and some attack. I have no fluorite, no scraps. So that'd be a cool option. No worn swords. And I would love if it could stop snapping back to where the cursor is. Just because the cursor exists doesn't mean it's active game. Come on Sega. It's 2023 now. Been making games before Sonic. Special stuff. Doll on a stick. How about guns? We do have a high revolver, we bought one. We could turn it into an iron grinder with new screws. We can only buy worn out screws here. Fire, rate of fire. Regardless, we would have to find new materials anyway. And I cannot seem to craft the base stuff here. So even the initial inputs, it seems, I have to find or buy elsewhere. The locks, I'm going to assume, require a higher level of the Kurogane workshop. Hey, Pancake. And I don't even have to click each one to unlock it. They exist, I can go to it. They got a big guy. It's gonna be a fight. Oh, okay. So find out who the culprit is. They unwrapped his fundoshi, that's a crime. As I'm sure we know, we all know, yeah. They ate his Daifuku Mochi. That's even worse than unraveling his Fundoshi. So is it gonna be one of those logic puzzles of compare and contrast the notes to find out who? We are a random person off the street that you're dumping this onto. You just want to go behind the building and weep your mochi in private. Let's see. Capital punishment. Okay, then start kicking him out. So I'll pull out my sword, I'll pull out my gun, and I'll threaten that if the two don't come forward, they'll all take a taste. Your mochi, your mess, nah. We'll play the game. Higashihara, Nishiyama. That's too close to Nishiyama. He's the first one. Take him out. Akagawa, Minamino, Kitashima. Deputy or whatever. He doesn't even know who I am. I haven't even enjoyed the Shinsengumi yet. Oh. He wants me to help out somewhere? Okay, you two stay over there. So they gotta fight. It was a ghostly procession. I was being tricked by the yokai. And made a fool of. Okay, so Higashi. Must be Kitajima. Hands on the thing. So Higashi says, Kita had hands. When you're moving in very small spaces like this, you could either take big, overcompensating steps, or the only function of a dedicated first-person mode. No, unlike Yakuza 7, even first-person mode is big, overcompensating steps. Why can't I talk to you? Higashi and Minamo had keys to the snack room. They had keys, but that doesn't mean they both did it. One could have unlocked it. Naka. Minamo of mochi filling in his mouth. That is 2 votes against Minamo. And was with Nishi. Of course, all this assumes we're all telling the truth, and not just telling incomplete truths, or lying. He's stuttering, he's guilty! Nishi had Daifuku powder. Either Nakagawa or Minamo. I think that they are being strangely straightforward, and I could probably take everything they're saying at face value. And Kita is playing coy. Now, could I go back and question things like the alibi? That you and you were together? No. Everything they say is all that they'll say. So based on the evidence at hand, keys were held. By Higashi and Mina. Mina is being implicated multiple times. Mochi on mouth. And Mina is trying to implicate somebody who has an alibi, which is very suspicious. So Mina is probably one of them. And if Kitajima is telling the truth, and it's either Nakagawa or Minamino, but not both, then Nakagawa and Nishiyama are likely innocent both, because that verifies their alibi together. If it's Minamino or Nakagawa, and Nakagawa is innocent, and he has an alibi with Nishi, then these two are out. You are sus. So it's Kitajima or Higashihara. So Higashihara or Kitajima? Higashi says that Kita had shards in his mouth. Now Higashi also had keys. But would they need both key bearers is a thing. You are implicated because you have keys. Yeah? Nishiyama says he's got keys. hands on the thing. He saw hands on the thing. Nakagawa or Minamino is guilty, but not both. And you are saying that somebody with an alibi on an innocent party was seen with powder. I can't take your testimony seriously. And it can't be him, because if you're innocent and you say he's got an alibi... It is so hard to talk to this guy. Higashihara, Minamino had the keys to the snack room, one or both. Okay, I'm going to say that Kitajima is the other one, simply because quite a puzzle, isn't it? Is not really the behavior I expect when you're about to be collectively corporally punished. You're just saying who has keys. You're saying you saw his hand on the thing. Hand on the thing. But then again, if he's lying, right? This is probably like a truth or lies thing, where somebody always tells the truth and somebody's always lying. If it's an always tells the truth or always tells a lie thing, that's not as fun as there is subjectivity to this. They might be lying or they might be telling a half-truth. If they're always telling a lie, then Minamino is out. That is not Minamino. Yes. Could I rescind it? No. So, Higashihara or Kitajima? That's what it comes down to. Am I playing they always tell the truth and always tell the lie? Or am I playing that they might say some half-truths to dodge some suspicion? If there is room for half-truths, it is Kitajima, because he's implicating a few others. If it's always tells a lie, then Higashi's gotta be it. But that's no fun. Kitajima. Interesting. Tell us, Ryoma, about the lambs. He's got boogers in his nose. Really? Really? I think it does. Alright, so they are pulling the always tells the truth, always tells a lie angle. Nishiyama doesn't like sweets. No, I can't use that because he wasn't a suspect for me anyway. Alright, so Minamino. And Higashihara then. But they know who it is anyway. And what is the point of this whole exercise? If they could tell when I get it wrong. Though they did say whoever I chose next they'd roll with. So I guess it's more like one chance. And then you get one final chance.
犯人はお前だ。
Yeah, everyone else is good. And if it's not Kitajima, then process of elimination.
犯人はお前だ。おい。
Ah. But it was too obvious. Minamino fine, because he floundered. If you were so sorry, then you wouldn't have held back and introduced the possibility of collective corporal punishment out of all your heads. Are we having a classic Yakuza heart-to-heart over stolen mochi? Among 5 people who wouldn't have known anything about each other in their lives, so they weren't all being punished together for community service? Truly, these are true nakama. Where are you guys running off to? There's still work to do. Cool. There's one other thing I want to check here. There's the chicken races that I'll get to later. Because if it's anything like the chicken races in Yakuza 5, that was pretty thorough. Want to devote time for that one properly. Shogi Parlor. Fermented goods. Gambling den. I want to see the gambling den before we start doing plot proper in this area. New gun's okay, not that special. It was only a small attack boost anyway. Man of goodness for shooting up the streets. Who's this? Alright, Shoji Parlor. Don't care. It's a Hanhura. Up and around? Let's go down and around. Ha ha ha. Who's hee hee ha ha? Oh, these guys. a flask right out of him. Ooh, we get spirit effects off them too. Now that we've been 2 Kurogane. Okay, up the street. Up the street, then we're good. Knock me down during my wind-up. Alright, he doesn't play fair. Get him dodge in time. So much for gun to keep my distance. I actually gotta eat now because I keep forgetting that Yakuza games of this era slow you down so much once you're below a certain health threshold. And all the restaurants are so far away. Eat a pill bug. Oh, that dropped my health. I could have died with that. So much health in this well water. There. Just enough. But I could actually walk again. Does this gate work now, or have we gotta wait till it... Nah, I gotta wait till later to cross around through here. So I still gotta use a boatman to get in there. What's up? Look, man, just because I gotta pee doesn't mean I gotta show my sword. He's gonna run off with it. Ryoma has reverse inherited Kiryu's gullibility. Maybe he's a famous swordsmith and I just don't know it. Yeah, that's a DLC sword quality. Free DLC, don't worry. What's wrong? It's his hands now. What? Quickest sub-story ever. Oh, just show them different types. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. You want specific swords? But I can't transfer swords from Skyrim to here. He's gotta get his own. So it's not like with the Jump Kid, and I could just give him like 5 octopuses in a row. And I'd be like, wow, what's this? So weird, I'm happy. He wants specific things. What a jerk. But he gets a pretty decent boost to his friendship. Don't be too many. What's your story? Oh, him again. Him again? Or have they got a Nurse Joy thing going on, and there's many mysterious professors with the exact same look, scattered throughout the city? Karakuri Strawman? We have priorities though. There's other things we need to do today. Eat your heart out, murder hotel guy. When you ask how dangerous something is, and the response is to laugh, run. They'll be waiting, keep waiting, I gotta pee. And as we learned yesterday, BRB in the streets is dangerous. This is gambling hall, right? Yeah, gambling den. Poker and games from overseas. Not the ones I care about. Do they have Koi Koi? Poker and... My dudes. They have it. They have Koi Koi. They even have helpful tips on the wall they're hanging up. Okay. Alright, in that case. It's been 2 hours, I'm gonna BRB now when I come back. When I come back, we have our eyes with the Koi Koi. And that is gonna be the first thing we do. Priority in every single game from the studio is once you get the chance, you gotta see how much a Koi Koi cheats or not. This could be a moneymaker. Either way, it's gonna be fun. And either way, I gotta go. See, short one. Because nothing, and I mean nothing, keeps me away from a Koi Koi minigame. Gotta buy tags first though. What's the exchange rate? $100 for how many? 50? 10 whole Rio. Let's get 200 then. Something tells me this isn't going to count for my spend money achievement. And what other prizes here? Tools and equipment? What's the tools? Platinum gold plates. They got hammers. For upgraded equipment, I've got one. That's it? So maybe to grind out hammers here? The rest for money. How about equipment then? Jelly blade. It's a shame there's no all slot before going katana, gun, everything else. Is that the only two things? Just katana and gun? 100,000 points for a golden gun of 515 attack. We can get this right now. We just gotta turn 200 points into 100,000. Sword whose blade seems as soft as cognac. Okay. Let's go see how fair they are here. I can only choose beginner or intermediate? Can't just go straight to the advanced and the expert levels? Okay. But that means more koi koi. Small wager though. Daigoro the Flash. As long as poor Light Seoli isn't here. Decent start. We have the crane. And we have the cups. And since cups are out, according to the rules of Digital Koi Koi, I am not going to be able to get the cups. Cups and an Altan are out there. So I could squeeze out 2 lights right now. And there's a 3rd light that I cannot achieve. And he's got moon. He's got moon, then he's gonna get the cup. And then he's gonna end his turn, take his 5 points. It's not as brisk as later Yakuza Koi Kois. It's very, it feels sluggish in comparison. It's not that slow, but compared to how high paced the other ones are later on. There's 2 Aotans. There's a cup. And I cannot complete my lights. This is so subdued. We could take control right now. Or I can keep trying. Koi koi. amazed that no one's gotten the cup yet. It's like he's yawning when saying 10. 10, I guess. It's not much at all. What has he got? He's got not much either. I can maybe squeeze out junk on top of it. Koi. Maybe you get that. Perfectly fine. Oh, okay. 3 lights are out of the board and I can't touch him. Maybe I should have ended early then. Because he's clearly shuffled the deck and cheated. Where Curtain, Moon, and the Phoenix is out at once. And I got nothing. Whole lots of nothing. He's already got 1 light in Rain Man. I've got 1 light. And that is going to be the Cup's guarantee. Absolute cheat, this guy. This time I got the cups. And now that I have the cups, I am not going to get curtains or the moon. Not only does he cheat, but he teases. See, no curtains for me. And no Lakatan for me. Curtain and the moon to him. Nope. I'm out. Even on intermediate, cheating too much to waste half an hour on. I'll come back to this later. Will I keep my tags if I quit early? I do. If you quit early, I should keep your tags. So the only risk is the time you waste. Okay, so they do cheat, but they're generous. And they said entertainments across the east, right? So someday these lamps will light up for us. Yeah, just want to talk to him. But alright, more golden sneaks in. Oh, I got hit! Punch, oh, hold on. That is more health than I thought I'd lose from. Let me get some rejuvenating tea first. Okay, no goofing. Since it turns out he is playing for real. Somehow I got an A for attack, despite most of that just being spamming out bullets. Let me in, I fought your guardian, earned my way in now? Maybe that's a foreshadow how difficult they are across the river. Just put one guy outside. Like some kind of peninsula power leveling. With that monster riding over in Breath of Fire 2. Or similar. Well, she said herself, she'll get there eventually. Cheer her on. You got this, Granny. Good deed done. What's this? Oh, that's just her. Fine, I'll help her out. And then it turns out that taking her home was going to be like the ramen minigame in Yakuza 5. Walking down the street on the icy road everyone's sliding over. No, just cut the scene over. Or skip over. Did I update the thing? Hold on. Did not, in fact, update the thing. Hold on. Oh, that's open. That should be down to 1, not 3. Yes, it's okay. Nobody could talk our ear off as much as the previous friend we made. Oh, that's it? Doesn't seem so bad. Give an old woman company a few times. And a bit of a friendship and reputation renown here. Where'd that take us? All the way back up here. Let's get some food into us. After that fight. How do I eat? I could take out. Unagi mabushi. Okay. They probably aren't smuggling eels yet. You know, most eels these days are poached, it turns out. So I'm having second thoughts about the eel consumption that I consume. But this is way back when, so still fine. Okay, then let's see. I do want to check out Mobile Peddler? Mobile Peddler. A Schubert or a sober capsule? Sorry. Enjoy your walk. Oh, there's a thing going on here. That was flawless, and I'm only rated C, B, C. I think it wants quantity then. If I just tap block a ton, or shoot the gun a ton, it wants use, not style.
俺の負けや。金づるだぜ。逃がすか。邪魔なやつ。
Yeah, see? You use heat once, and that apparently counts as godlier than before. Technique up to B. Weird rating system. Now where's this Clockwork House? Wait, I don't gotta pray anymore. It went a 20? It does still give 24 virtue, but that's it. There's no like rounder thing it does. Alright, let's go see the scarecrows then. Those faces with the banners. Professor Jubei. Each room yields a prize at first time, so there's more than one room and multiple prizes. What do I do? Different varieties of mechanical scarecrows pop out of the floor, destroy them at points. Gold worth 500, black 300, worth 200, white ones 1. Wipe them out and go for high scores. Okay, so it's basically just combat trials. Sure. Though, unlike the baseball cannon, this one seems to be based more on your combat ability and equipment. Driftwood, cog wheels, vitality pills. Okay, let's try it out. We'll see what it does. Completion though will wait for later. And I thought he said this place was dangerous. That wasn't so bad at all. And pretty quick to get through, too. 2 brawlers. Oh, they move! There's an arrow behind me, so I assume that I missed one. Go on! Go on! Got it though! What did I score? What was the target? Beat the target score by 1, thanks to the golden 1. Oh, they do move. Okay. I thought they were all just like basic. Yeah, so they do have more than one then. Seen him already. Shot cannons at us. I want to at least clear out the beginner rooms. Of which, only a few more left. This is training for when we join the Shinsengumi. Oh, they go back down. Okay, just 2 combo. Or 3. Jerk! Why can't I move? I was stuck in the geometry of the scarecrow that went back down. Okay, I'm done. Get me out of here. Seeing it, tried it out. If we get bored enough, we could finish it later. Could give Koi Koi a try again. What I would give for RGG to remember how to do the maps right. Map interface was so smooth in Yakuza 7. And now here we are, not in 2014, but back in 2005. If ever one wants to wonder how on earth does humanity lose knowledge over hundreds of thousands of years, here is them losing knowledge over 4. Come on, get back on your feet. Ball. Fertilizer? Cool. The way those sounds shift in my ears is spinning around. Where am I at? Pawnbroker. There you are. Perfecto. They also sell random bones here. They got bait, but bait's so expensive. Being a pro ain't cheap. What does my fish go for? Because I caught some fish. But I can't imagine the starter fish we got sell for very much. Bones go for 30. 30 mon to hide the evidence. 0 mon for whitebait, wow. Only 230 for eel, flounder 232. And 3,000 for a shard needed for many late equipment upgrades? I don't think so. No prize wheel here, is there? I'd be more tempted to shop if I knew how much HP those things gave back. Puppy all by itself? But it's a cat, never mind. Same thing. Teach Booyah. Oh, is it the dance school area? Whatever will she do, she says, running directly into someone who is a champion of women everywhere. Nichibusa's newest fan? I guess we could see what it does. This Japanese dance school. You've seen the songs, might as well see the dance. You said that already, Bandit. Get us new material. She's enjoying herself though. Just ho 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 ho. What if this is all part of an act? He's trying hard to be intimidating. She is not trying very hard to be intimidated. And this how they pulled in customers. And if we survive, then we pass the entrance exam to become her student. Hit action, there you go. Wasn't hit a single time. And all these stylish moves. And it only rates ABB. Yeah, even she's upset by my rating. B. Technically it was ABB later, not BBB. But just barely. She would have said that even if I was playing like getting my butt handed to me and knocking myself down all the time. Women were not permitted, and yet she teaches it? Okay. Now that we know that the Koikoi cheats, and we get some style into our dance steps, then, when we show up to apply to the Shinsengumi, that have no choice but to accept us, we're street smart, we got dance. Oh, we're not prohibited. Was that not the trial clashes then? And finally, someone who understands that showing and demonstrating is more useful to the player than putting a large chunk of tutorial, overwhelming them, having them forget half that stuff, and then tossing them in 5 hours later once it becomes relevant. So is it just karaoke but with dance steps? Just push the buttons at the right time? Showstopper is C. Then Wasset. Yeah, it's just karaoke. Or is this gonna draw more from like... I see now. But not too bad, just a weird interface.
いかがだったかな?
Pass. But a first class evaluation, even with that stumbles? Guess the standard is that low. From elegant dancing to pat. Special rate. Well, if that was the tutorial, I want to see the first real one then. And if Ryoma himself is interested, how could I, as a good supportive player, not encourage him to seek out his interests and grow more as a person? And the cat ran in, gotta chase a cat. That is a sign we have to play it.
Ah.
1,000 Mondo. Alright. Enemies drop lots of Mon as is. Oh, I got choices. But the passion and flickering glimmer of life, undeniable heat. Beginner, normal, advanced, or geisha. Entrance level inputs to professional level inputs. Jump all the way in. Just one jump play straight into the fire, please.
美しく咲かせてもらおう。
They have both sides on professional. When the control said, Wasset for primary, and arrows for like secondary. I thought it meant for like alternative buttons that he could use. Which went first? Just barely got over passing grade though, notice at the end.
いかがだったかな?
Barely passed. Second class evaluation, I'll take it. Being a second class geisha on my first go. That is something to be proud of. I'll take it. And the aneurysm that has been festering and fermenting grows a little bit more. On seeing that she also has friendship with a very tiny friendship gain. I've got to dance with her so much. Maybe dances on beginners will be good enough. If jumping straight to geisha level for a song only got that small amount, so it probably doesn't matter which one I do. Solo restaurant. See what this store has. Apothecary. Slightly restores health. Restores some health. That's what I'm using. I have several of those. All-purpose medicine slightly charges up was a good one. Basic charge up for 3,000 each. Passion pills for heat alone. Got one all-purpose medicine. So I guess I want more deluxe then. He's noticed.
Eh?
He's got the generous interpretation in my eyes has the young man's blood. I was thinking more of the trauma of deadening my eyes. But it's missing the rhino horn, and the shark's fin, and the pinky nails. Natural predisposition for being assaulted. I've got to put it out, Mr. Apothecary. I'll take your medicine, but please. $12,000 virtue now. We have little boys doing the bump into you, steal your stuff scheme now. Kid has not played Fallout 2. This saw children die. Which actually makes Fallout 2 kind of risky to play in some areas, because some markets don't want children to be killed in video games. So the solution is just to make the kids invisible. And so you can get pickpocketed by invisible children that you can't do anything against. Your choices are kids who can... Well, never mind. Always got a crush? I just assume everything's gonna be a scam. Well, good luck to them both. Let me stop by the shrine quick, because I got... Training ground for wild dancer. Well, apparently I got more training to do before I go to Shinsenguru. So scratch what I was gonna say. We'll do one thing, then another thing, then go down to plot. Plus mine as well. I've been neglecting that style for a while. Upon finding out that the extra quick step in it isn't actually usable in any of the style. Thought that was something just a light. Okay, what get then? Enhanced sprinting level 3. Or virtue cultivation. I got 12,000, I can get both. Burst, is there a level 4? There is indeed a level 4, how terrible. It probably goes up to 5. Let's get C Master Expertise. And I see a pot waiting to be extracted. That is a lot of yelling for nobody yelling. Except for these guys. These guys on a fight? No. After a day of training me that anybody with a sword means fight time? Not open now. Oh, never mind then. In that case, going straight to plots. Unless this is for the training school, and I just came down the wrong side of the street to activate it.
Nani?
Yeah.
Obviously, I should have just known that from the start.
Hi. Yeah.
So he had to. Then a whole lot of fluff. How much would I bet it was him himself, and it was marking us up. And now they're active. Okay. So what's the difference now? Is it that we spoke to the guy to tell us about the con man, and now we get to activate the sword school person? Ginryu, I didn't mention him before. Blue is smart, but is pink. Yeah, they're all smart. For once, Kiryu wishes he had this reputation. Everyone else is like, the Dragon of Dojima. 7 games in. Who beats everybody up and sends them straight to the hospital. Let's get him! Yet here, this guy's name alone sends him running. And this swordsmanship style is what is going to go into every cut and fillet at sushi again in the future. Our reputation as a murderer has reached his ears. Well, great. He'll be glad to know we just came back from dance school. And I'll take more unlocks on that skill tree. He's checking out that booty. I thought he said he was after beautiful art in swordsmanship, and all I see is basic kendo drills. Your dance is basic, sir. Oh, so interested? Is that how whatever localization team wanted him to sound fancy? It makes him sound like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory extra. Please, Grandpa, please, I'd be oh so happy you've got me a chocolate. Oh my, Grandpa, I favor the gobstoppers the most. Firearm when he signals. Cool. Has he told his students that I'm going to be shooting at them at some point of the game? They're all here for swordsmanship training. They're not expecting to get shot. Hold and then release Q. Then mouse and left click to strike with the target. Mouse and left. Quick step, then right. Okay. The reason I chose this thought at first is because I thought it was going to be fluid. But with the early game lack of unlocks, it is not very fluid at all. This seems like it's going to add more fluidity to it, which I only hope it does. Q to shoot and slash while spinning around. Hold to shoot and slash. He's become Link. And it only just now gets a parry. If I can parry in time. I saw hold before. What's the timing on you? Parry tutorials of this game are the worst. Okay, got lucky once. Can somebody in front of me attack? You know, it'd be great if this game got some kind of Kiwami-like update instead of this shit. Because what the hell is that timing? I'm going to assume that they use the exact same infrastructure as the 3, 4, 5 remasters, and is probably as susceptible to the 60 FPS bug that plagues the version of 3 on PC. Ghostly Wind unlocked, I get that when I wake up in the morning. Yeah, got it, come back later to unlock more stuff. Same as every other dojo. Okay, so the mods I want to see for this game. Make escape key the actual pause menu key. Tweak the timing on the parries across the board to something playable. I wouldn't mind so much if this was like a 2016 or 2017 product, but this is 2023. They developed this last year and released it this year. This is like... This is the G team at work here. Useless stuff. Just give me the sword. Out of the way. Stay dead. Quit blocking the street.
いらっしゃいませ。何するかお決まりどすか？
Don't be stupid.
ほな、
The owner request 1? Alright.
いい味だ。
はい、こちらになります。ありがとう。
Abilities up for everyone. Why you blinking? Stop blinking. Right click when evading, but it's all the way over there. Gotta put these basic utility skills all the way deep. Ah, little damage on its own, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Dancer, now you've got a parry that takes off 80% of my health before the timing actually works. Extends the timing of parries. Does it though? Does it? Does it really? I don't think it does. I think it's fake. It's as fake as a regard. Oh, didn't have any orbs for this one. Oh well. So we got 6 remaining. Alright, where's the plot? So I don't have to engage with the gameplay as much. I'll take some extended cutscenes, please. Let's join up here. I'd say. Dead by now, I bet. So is Okita gonna be the first one he lays his target eyes on? To see if that's his masked swordsman? Oh, there she is, she's fine. Leaves in one piece after all. Nothing here. The 1T parlor. Shrine and plots. So no reason to explore. More pill bugs to eat. What are pill bugs for? Because I tried to eat one and it took my health away. I guess Ryoma's not a fan of shellfish.
ここか。
ご用件は？
入隊希望だ。
それはようこそおいでくださいました。
Look, it's Trevor's dead body. Oh, tryouts? Real tryouts?
どうぞこのままお進みください。
He's polite.
そうそう。その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？
Because you're looking for guys from Tosa.
ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。
そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を聞いておきたいんです。
なんだと。
Big talk from someone holding a trainer
荒っ
stick.
ぽい試験ですから、人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。
なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
Being sassed by a man not good enough for a sword? Hey, was kind of hoping. Sleeveless meant Saijima. Is that the handsome person he was talking about? Mood. Instantly elevated seeing him.
おう、もう一匹来たか。
今日は大量だな。これ後で掃除が大変だ。
Tactical censorship Saijima.
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。
Just lost his guts, he'll be fine.
次は誰や。
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。
半端な腕やから切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。
俺が心配しているのは、あんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってことだ。
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長？
俺の席や。
I was thinking best side guy in the series upwards
隊
too.
隊長長倉新八。
2番隊隊長の長倉。
俺から一本取れば合格や。武器は何使うでも構わん。
Any weapon?
とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。
So if I keep my distance, just gun him a
それが
lot?
新選組っちゅうところへ。さあ、いつで
I
も
don't think
ええ。
Hijikata is gonna appreciate
かか
that.
ってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか？
Yeah, what's the expected path for advancement?
ああ。結成前からの
Before the group formed, an only
そ
captain.
れが
Oh,
大して。
so not a career move.
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認したかっただけだ。
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが、あんたには
See what you've done, Ryoma? You've unlocked his ultimate talent? Well, not really. This is Saijima. There's no way. It means he's gonna go from 10% effort to 30% effort. What am I using? Sword? He's not gonna let me get the full 4 combo. That's okay, we'll trade off. Just run straight into it. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Gotta test my new medicines. Slightly increases virtue. Deluxe Vitality Pill heals that much. Get this early garbage out first then. The tricky thing is getting caught mid-combo. Like, if he's in the middle of something, then that cannot be interrupted, so I gotta watch when I move. Which is why I only want light combos. 1-2, 1-2. And I see to still have moves that automatically just pin you in once they even touch you. That didn't even connect. That was like in the right area code and locked me into it. His sword was nowhere near me. Nowhere near, but still has to do it. That is definitely one thing I don't miss from old Yakuza's. When bosses have black hole attacks. You done yet? No? You finished? Somehow got defensive A. True Grit emblem? Yeah, see? Only 30% of his effort.
俺の天然理心流の攻撃を受けても死なん奴がおるとはな。
Because those guys are all scrubs. They didn't bring pills with them.
ここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。
何を言ってる。
合格や。
まだ一本取ってないか。
金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。
それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。
新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。強いやつだけが生き残れる場所、そういうとこなんや。で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。
相当な腕前だな。だがあんたの剣筋には殺意がない。
Yeah, man. Saishima might be a bear, but he's a teddy bear.
いや、気にしないでくれ。一
I
人
mean, a teddy bear is still a bear, but still.
新選組に入ったからにはもっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。
名前は
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
Things are so much easier when you didn't have thorough background checks.
新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったん
Two
や。
boss fights in a row? Real test then?
甘いな新八ちゃん。甘々や。
掃除。
そう
The.
あ
What do you mean, the?
せや、わしが一番隊隊長。
Oh, okay, I'll
沖
get to
田
see.
総司や。
Okay. So he's the one so pretty that girls come to him. Despite all dangerous places. I can see it.
聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。
あ？
その面のどこが美
What are you saying he's not?
はあ。今度の新入りは目が悪いの。試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。
そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでええ。
そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもん
Not
ちゃ
a
う
fair
か。
though. We saw somebody clinging to his guts as he
そ
ran
れ
out.
をやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。
何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り通って切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
そっか。
Everyone's got dreams as always.
せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。ほう、やるやないか。
何をやっ
If
と
he
るん
wants to
や。
go, I still got health pills.
もう試験は終わったんやぞ。
ええやないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん、わしの理心流は一味ちゃう
Oh, we
で。
heard that? Does he always boast like that, or did he hear that we want to test?
ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
Look at those booties. This is cutscene though. This isn't fight. I thought it was gonna be fight. Wouldn't this have been fun as a second fight
わしの勝
afterwards?
ちやな。
引き分け。
あ？
お前
When did I have a second smaller sword? We've been fist gun sword this whole time.
どうや納得いったか掃除何もいやこいつそこまでだ副長
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Looks just as handsome as his young version in Golden Kamuy.
斉藤はじめさんですね。
Not as hot as his old version, but still nice.
長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり、一部始終拝見させていただきました。そこであなたに折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。
なんだ
このような場所ではなんです。今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いします。
Fourth area opened up.
二人きりで。
わかった。
それでは後ほど。
But this sounds like setup. Big Boss Man wants to see me already. Something tells me it isn't. Seeing talent and wanting him in an operation.
結構やるやないか兄ちゃん
あんたもな。だがまだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
やめややめや今日はどうも調子が出えへん仕切り直しやほないろいろ無礼をしてしもたなうちの狂犬が
いや構わないだができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった
Ryoma, he had his knife to your face. That's the death wish.
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣とちゃう速さで圧倒するもんや掃除の理心流はどうやった
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃないだが可能性はあるな
Another glitch is his favorite.
何の話
いや俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ
そりゃどうやろな掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずやカモさんのようにな
Kamo who?
カモさん
前にもう一人の局長やった芹沢さんのこっちや
芹沢カモか確か身内に八つ咲きにされたとか
That sounds familiar, but that was all the way
そう
yesterday.
じゃ沖田がその芹沢
What
を
was
切
that
っ
today?
た
I
っ
can't
て
remember.
ことか
さあなお前
That
は
was
知らん
pretty
でもよ
quick
かっ
place,
た
I forget.
俺もつまらんこと言うたわとにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男やその男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい
喜んでいいのか
いやあいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろうがその血で自分の羽織を染めたがる
See, doesn't sound
あん
promising
た
at
も
all.
せいぜい気ぃつけ
That
ろ
does not sound promising.
沖田総司か
Is this where we get one new minigame awkwardly shoved in? Because he's calling himself Trooper. And the interface is Trooper stuff plastered all over it. Or is this for like new safe room? Dang, giving us a posh treatment? Okay, saw it. It was nice. I'm never gonna come back again. Oh yeah. New other gear. 225 defense. And what's this icon? 100% less likely to be stunned? I don't think stuns ever happened yet. And now it never will. Good at Nodachi, but I haven't equipped it. I haven't learned the skill for it. 10-point difference. Might as well. Prize wheel? Not prize wheel. Okay, just big empty map. Oh, they're talking about me behind barrack already? They waited till I was leaving out the door. And who are these people? Even their prize wheels everywhere, their prize tickets everywhere. And Rakugan. I don't think Rakugai's opened yet. Maybe. Beyond Isushio. Which means bridge is now open. Yeah, we got Rakunai. Eon across over here. That's much later. That has nothing to even care about yet. So what's the Tuppa gonna have? More training for something? We've had training in sword, in the dance, in the fists. Is he gonna be gun trainer? There's a shrine. Merely a shrine. There's a Don Quixote. Is it the Great Temple of Don Quixote? Sir, what is this with a rover? Is there a door? Corner door. Never knew that Don Quixote's legacy went so far back. And that cool King DDD art in the background. Basic vitality pill. Out of season plum. For cooking. Whoops. And everyone only has misshapen screws, no real ones. Ceramic sake bottle. Anything else in here? Nothing. Okay. So where's the pharmacist? Pharmacist is down the road? Pawn shop, general goods. Up and to the right. And the kid with the crush. But I got no reason to talk to them. But I do have reason to get some more medications into my belly. Deluxe vitality. I'll take 10. And see about testing his medicine, because that didn't boost his friendship to just buy stuff, did it? So I gotta actually be guinea pig for him. And think healthy thoughts, Sending Ryoma back to the dance hall. Sending Ryoma back to the dance hall. I made him go Super Saiyan. Okay, so more of the same but more potent, man. And he gutted my health. Ugh. What if I didn't have enough health? What if I had like 10% health left? Would that have killed me? Failure is a something or other success. I'm sure my liver appreciates the sentiment. Formed a bond by poisoning myself. Alright, see if it doesn't kill me. More time. Okay. That gives me a chance to get some food in my belly. Proprietress? Little tiny bit of friendship gained.
Oh, my.
It's fiberglass Ryoma.
Nani?
Alright, so he could be up here. A priestly friend of ours. I've seen him other place. Would have assumed his temple would be much bigger. But I see nothing else that fits the description. And there he is. That's it? Just the old Virtue tutorial or just passing by? When he said come see me, I thought they had something else for me to do for him. Ah well. I guess it was nice seeing him. Where were those Tengu guys? Sub-stores, maybe? Shijo Street. Inari. Oh yeah. Pass by that. Chase battle. Okay, that's a chase thing. The gal down over here-ish. Someplace. Had mentioned that there was a restaurant up here where they were hanging out at, but I can't remember which one it was. And I see no way to check, so that's her loss. Alright kid, you've been standing out here all day long. It is sunset, you gotta go home. Ask her out already. This kid takes himself so seriously? She's moving, oh no! He was going to confess on the last day of school right before they graduate kindergarten. Yeah, this is totally Miho-chan doing this. She's the one who begged her parents to move for work. It's all her doing. Tonight, actually. Goodbye. Okay, this is Bakumatsu era. They could get married right now, and they could both find work. And they could make it on their own, just two 7-year-olds. Kid, you won't even remember this 3 years from now. And they ride palanquins to and fro? On second thought, kid, marrying into money? Though from what I've heard, this could be very uncomfortable. Because you get like guys holding you up by the shoulders, and so it's a lot bouncier than a typical cart or wagon. Well, that's sad, but not my business. Could even hear her sobbing from this far away. Let's pretend that we had a friend from Tosa, and so we know how to read it. Is he gonna give us free kimonos if you read this letter for him? Ujie, you have a customer and proprietor relationship here. Not at all quietly. That is a nod of a woman who does not want a man's attention, but knows it's dangerous to let them off directly. Letter's gonna talk about her husband and kids back home. Love of his life. She's gonna be married. It's okay. The localizers are trying to make her sound country and hick. They're working with what they know. Oh no. Oh no. Reading this, I can only hear it written in a leprechaun voice. I am sorry, but through the power of localization choices, I cannot read this as anything but leprechaun. This is only leprechaun. She's saying that if you catch her and keep her until morning, you can keep her pot of gold. Been a while. A lot of men want me. This is why you can't go cheap on anything, on porting, on localization. Got a sharp eye to make it. Mm-hmm. Bison's just marveled at all yar boil. This one is. Appreciate you confirming it's rubbing off on him. Calling you a little boy. I should do it just to dash his hopes. No, it's because she doesn't have a good idea of you that she's impressed by you. Alright, so that's just a straightforward professional gratitude letter. Zing is he? And if I walk down the street and turn around, she'll have written back already. And it would have made its way all the way from Shikoku. Yeah, there it is already. Well, no, the icon's there, but he's not here yet. When you're a merchant, hold on. I'll take 3. Nice. That's my health. Health is okay. Fight going on here, okay. But I'll do it after BRB, because I gotta pee. And if I just leave it on the streets, then Ryoma is gonna get killed over BRB again. So let me get a quick break, one final one for the night, because it is a Thursday. And Thursdays tend to run a bit shorter. Then, we'll go rescue this fellow. And then go see what's going on in Gion. Yeah? Yeah. Right. One big push for the night. Let's cross. Another river today. 2 river crossings in one day. Isn't that fancy? Oh, let me. Do I gotta wait for it to finish? Okay, just have to get the right angle for it. If they had to wait until she finished talking to do the rescue, then I was just gonna walk on by. Right down his face. For being stabbed across the face, he's been tongue doesn't want to bother the lame jokes. Is Letter got back? He is. Well, too bad for him. We got goals to do today. Can't just join the Shinsengumi and then not continue the plot with them. Dead. Hopefully, Gion has its own shopping area. Oh, yeah, shopping at the restaurants too. Because I cannot be bothered to turn back around. More harassment? No. Cool. 31 whole prize tickets. I'm gonna get so many papers. What do I want to do? Have 1 swordman orb to spend. I could get knowledge of Odachi and start using that. Power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions across the board. Okay. For sword. And maybe... let's put 1 point to Odachi. Left, right, E. But it also leads to... with Odachi, with Odachi, with Odachi... Just give me the knowledge of it. We could actually use this thing. At this point of the game, it's weaker though than my regular sword. Granted, it's DLC sword, but that's okay, because every other weapon they can buy. I can buy swords equal or around this level. So yeah, at this point, 250 is not that much anyway. Okay, Gion, it's pretty. Like me some tree-lined streets. They have a grand total of 1 restaurant. And I'm going to assume that this bit here leads to the outside area. Ryote Asahi. Ooh, they got Asahi already. Kasuga's here too. Aoba. See what Alba's about. Watch where you're splashing that water, miss. A grilled conger. Okay. And then out to drinks with the boss.
Oh, umai.
Just have to do the pre-party first. I thought he meant the value of desiccation at first. So many friends to make. He didn't even give me the Shinsengumi discount. I thought he said there were benefits. Oh, fancy. What is beyond here? More tickets I haven't been... Oh, we can go this time, since not only tickets we find on the ground. Okay. Slightly increase experience points in swordsman. Nice. We'll go into here. How about this one? That's up the door. Do they have doors yet? Or has it not been invented? Yes, I can't, because I can't see a way in. You think it'd be here? But I think... Gotta see the boss first. Then I'll be allowed to explore the other ones. Enter or turn back. Foreboding game? That's how Yakuza games always transcribe. You're about to have a big fight here, or a big escape sequence. Do a save. Get some upgrades or something, buy some equipment. Buy some stamina, then come back. And I have not saved since last night. Last night was a previous save, and the autosaves are pretty broad and spread out. It's nowhere near as refined as the autosaves in Yakuza 7 4 years ago.
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
Is it floor?
ご心配なく。
いいね。
席は別の部屋に用意してあります。
How's Ishin?
この座敷は今から血で汚れることにな
Blood all over cushions. Ishin seems pretty fun so far, but it's being held back by its own port. It feels like the game itself is like a modern Kiwami little remake thing, right? But the port itself feels very 2014. And so it is making me struggle against itself sometimes for the fun that it wants me to have. Which is weird because Yakuza 7 was so good for the PC port. So, I don't know if they gave this off to a different team to port it to the PC, or what. Yakuza 7 was phenomenal, and having just played it last month, it really feels, you can really feel the difference.
何の真似だ。
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。
And again, he was upset that his bro went all Joshi
私はあなたの心の弱さが心配
when his idea is to join the Shinsengumi.
だから真剣な殺し合いをし
Did he not realize that joining some killers means having to kill?
たったそれだけのために殺し
Would you expect Ryoma?
ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
Imagine if we turned on the film filter and this beautiful orange shadowy area
斉藤さん、
was covered in blue.
この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では。
Okay, what if we kick him out the window?
始め。
Gonna break out of that. Once he gets your back, you're done. I want a spin attack. That covers all angles. Where's my spin attack? Can't block from behind. And once you're touched, you're touched. Time out. Gotta pop a pill. Time back in. Oh. His own grapple attack pulls up. Okay. Out of the way, out of the way! Oh, see that? We were behind him, but he finishes the animation we warp in front of him. Favorite part of all Yakuza games. One might say, well, if you know he's winding up, just leave. Well, forgive me for assuming there's a logical continuity. He's just walking around, arms out. And getting close to him instantly starts a combo that you can't escape out of. Fun games, but there's some aspects of the combat that I don't miss at all in the move to the RPG. Like in an RPG, when a character flies up into the air to jump onto you, and they like spin 360 degrees in the air just to make sure they home in on you. It makes more sense in an RPG than an action brawler. That's the only difference, really. The only difference is the shenanigans of the fighting system are justified.
Shoubu こいつは死んだも同然だ。
Oh, you know what? When he's walking around like this, perfect time to shoot him. I mean, the good news is he's already dressed in funeral white.
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
See what you've gone and done, Ryoma.
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだその男は。
総長兼3番隊隊長山並。
Even having rank is no security in this organization.
私にとっても
And they were
自衛官
close.
道場以来の友人です。彼にはもしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということにな
And
りま
yet
す。
he didn't even bring pills.
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい
Is it his? Am I taking his spot? Day one, taking the captain's seat.
この山並の穴、3番隊の隊長を引き受けて
Literal first day in the job, and already promoted to captain.
俺に隊長。
Hey, MP.
無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか、斉藤はじめ君。
Oh, no, chapter. We're just breezing through these. Like a guinea pig.
天然理心流。
But man, 2 days in already, chapter 4? And these games only tend to be like 12 to 15 chapters long?
2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、
This is going
龍馬は
fast.
勇退に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。
All of them have, not just more than one.
事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始ま
This
る。
interpretation of Hijikata is very naive, overly welcoming. Or this captain's seat is a trap, considering what happened to the previous seat holder. Emergency meeting. A body's been discovered. Hey, isn't that Joe? I've actually read somewhere. Like I was reading a totally unrelated topic on the Yakuza game subreddit, and they said Cho from 7 actually places Baba. Which I had no idea Baba was even in the game. And that just goes to show that Saejima can't have anything. In Yakuza 5, Saejima and Baba had such, how to put it, sexual tension between them, such very raw sexual tension. If you play the Saejima sections of Yakuza 5 and you read with that in mind, and you play with that in mind and watch the cutscenes, it's really there, you know? Like Kashasha's Kyodai and Anaki's. They got chemistry oozing between them. Even his fists are blowing. But much like Saejima can't have his own game, He can't have a part in a game that doesn't have him hiding for the cop in sewers. He can't even keep his luscious hair. They're always doing Saejima dirty and his boy gets taken away too. There is no chief. Acting chief or whatever means that.
近藤局長は所要につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大。
We don't get to see Kondo. Kondo's gone. Kondo's missing. And Hijikata is acting chief. What if that means that Kondo is Izo? And the reason we have an acting chief right now is because little Nishiki is running around playing ninja, trying to destroy the loyalists from the inside.
その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。
And Hijikata knows who we are then. There's no way he
それ
wouldn't.
でも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。
That sounds like a declaration of war to me.
隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
At first I thought maybe he was slaughtered, but now I think it's Izo. Izo incognito.
いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりです。
And what do you look like?
局長の不在をいいことに、土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。 そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か。
Okita never understanding the concept of laundry.
お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
Did he have us on some operation at the same time? To segue us into the tour. Ooh. No uniform? I just now realized that his garments have the maroon and gray color scheme of Kiryu's. Luck, I'm slow sometimes, it's taking me this long. And since Okita's taken 2 seats, pick a lap. Or just squat right on his head, that works too.
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、
Literally pulled out this reach yesterday.
隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話。
Literally only a day.
そんなやつに隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
斉藤は俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。
Yeah, that's combat. What about the leadership aspect?
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず肩
That
持
is
つだ
straight
ね。
up confession.
俺たち
Women forget about it. It's our belongs to Baba.
隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Well, that's good though, isn't it? You break down the body, then it heals up on the rest days.
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や。なんなら踊りも味わってみるか？
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。
So not only did we get promoted day 1,
その
we
時
don't work till day 3.
一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
We have it so easy, man.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、
Poor guy thinks it's
私
meritocracy.
はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ土方さん。
東堂、日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斉藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だ。昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。
So he does keep secrets.
なのにどうして。
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかくタイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておく。
I don't know about the future of this organization, man. This does not sound like it has lasting staying power.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
I don't think Ryoma knew just how deep he was getting himself into here. And he was giving, what was his name, Takashi a hard time? Just for going all Joshi on him?
いつもこんな調子。
局長の近藤。
I'd say this is a more compromising situation between the two.
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ない。
Pickbucket or playing double agent with loyalists. And take it from me, he cannot maintain glasses and the mask at the same time, and if he did mask and no glasses, he would not be fighting. And his split does not match at all, there's no way. I'm thinking Kondo. I'm thinking Izo as Kondo. He's missing, and so him being missing would give him time to hide out with the loyalists. Give it a sniff so he could recognize it. Hey buddies, what's going on? The classic three don't want to talk to me? Saejima is straight up almost A-posing. But I'll chalk that up to his guns, needing space.
斉藤さん、
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
Is it the actual uniform?
新選組名物朝黄色の羽織
Because we're the only ones not
しかも
matching?
これは隊長のみが着用許された隊長隠仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとして
I
もら
have to look the part when everyone's wearing theirs differently.
じゃ、お
Some
疲
of
れ
the
様で
sleeves
した。
torn off, some are bloodied up. Though Saejima being Saejima, maybe it's like torn off, maybe it's more he flexed once and the sleeves exploded. Where'd he go? Vanished into the ether. Into whatever strange pocket universes Twinks hide out in. Okay, what are we doing then? Just leaving? Put mine on tomorrow, get back to Teradaya for now. That sounds like all the way across town. Trigger a few sub-stories along the way. Then go home, sleep, and do tomorrow. Is he going here? No, that's a solid wall. The building is fake. Say what you will for the Shinsengumi, this working environment, man. First day of work, he gets promoted. Second day of work, he shows up to a meeting in the morning. And then once that meeting is done, boy, that was rough, better turn in. Tomorrow he shows up and then becomes deputy chief. To be briefed upon the day after. Skipping nearly a whole week of work. And he's captain, he's got his own division. So it's not just him laying about all day. His troops, everyone under him, they're gonna get so soft. Let's see, probably stop by the pharmacy one more time. And then, before we head down, I think it'd be appropriate to give Koi Koi one more try for the day. For Light Seoli's ancestor tried to cheat us. But now that we know that they do, that changes what strategies we use. It means having to be more aggressive, even on intermediate. And more life with the beetle nut. We found leaf, we found lime, but there hasn't been a single beetle nut so far. Oh, there's two of them. Love when it comes out at an angle. And didn't get any more friendship points out of him. Yeah, where's the interaction point? Gotta get the Aedo skill that makes it right switch back to sword as instant attack. And don't do it again! This street is so dense today. This place has no security. It literally came out of his wrist. His gun's going like this, his shot's going like that. Wrong way. There's my quick boy. This must mean that Koi Koi victory is guaranteed, if there's so many fights trying to keep us away from it. Alright, I said Shoto, then I'll Shoto. See, it's because I'm not wearing my uniform. If I had the uniform, they wouldn't even try me. Straight into the river. And a rank up on Sword Assault? No, just more training orbs. Alright, now for the most important part of the game, buckle up. And now that we know that they are using the cheaty algorithms, we cannot take it easy on them. Moon, Crane, Anakatan and Altan. Light. Crane is 2 light, and Curtin makes 3 light. There's potential for 3 lights already. But right now I can only grab 2. And got the Aotan. AMP, pretty much every Yakuza series of games. Any entry to the series that could be skipped easily if one doesn't plan to play them all. That is a tough question. Because people have different tastes, right? Like for me, if you go purely with the newer games and the remasters of the Kiwamis, like not even counting the OG titles, I feel that Kiwami 1 could be skipped because the recap at the start of Kiwami 2 covers the entire plot easily enough. And despite being a remake, it is still very much the OG game, just with a better coat of paint and some extra bits. So it's a bit rough to play. But then some people swear by it. They say, nah man, Kiwami 1 is great. 3 could also be a bit rough. I enjoyed the plot of Papa Kiryu running an orphanage in Okinawa. but the combat can be a bit of a slog. And the plot is very transparent and very hour-long info dump heavy. So if it had to be me, I would say that 1 and 3 could be safely skipped if you were hesitant. If you're not a mega fan who wants to play every single one. But again, that is going by my tastes. And some folks have different tastes. And the Maple Leaf has already been used, so it's a safe one to play. And I want that crane. You've only finished your first Yakuza game on the PS2, well there you go. Then you can safely skip Kiwami 1, because Kiwami 1 is 1. You've already played it. You've got the experience for it. Light number 3. Light number 3 and 4 are out there. But it's not gonna let me have it. What's the safe bet here? The deer is already safe. I could just get 10 and get a single point. BF this at that version. I think I've heard that Mark Hamill doesn't even remember voicing Majima, right? He voiced Majima? But the guy's so prolific, he voiced so many things, I can't be too surprised about that. Yeah, I can't make anything out of this. I need luck to get my 3 lights in. So no koi. Strong hand to start with, but I'll keep control of the board. Yeah, prolific plus one-time thing. Plus that was ages ago. When Yakuza 1 first came stateside, I was gonna play it, man. I was bored of the games I had. I was tempted by this new game that came out, but all the reviews said don't bother. It's a cheap GTA clone. How wrong they were. But the prolificness of his voice acting roles, how long ago it was, and that it didn't really have as big as a following back then. All the more reason why I might have forgotten. I'm amazed that they did not take the moon. But that means if Crane comes out, this one is perfectly safe for me. That is mine. I got dibs. My bird. I'm gonna pretend I don't have the bird, and hope that means to be less aggressive in getting the moon away from me. Totally is MP. Expecting Yakuza to be GTA-like, but you know what? That was 2005, that was the OOs. Everything was a GTA clone if it was vaguely open world and slightly gritty with criminal elements. And so people went in with that expectation, with that frame of mind, did themselves a disservice. Beard has not been played yet. There are 2 lights out there. I can grab the 1. And he gets, Shikacho. Of course he does! And very smartly doesn't koi. Nothing I could have done. The heart of the cards are not on my hands. The audio balancing for the koi this time was very harsh. Like, it sounds like the audio was really subdued. Like when Kiryu goes koi, or ta. It's like he's half asleep. But the sound effects are like all the way peaked it feels like. I have the cup, and I am not going to release the cup. All I need is curtain. I probably won't get curtain, but if I get curtain, then cup, then I win. Okay, alright, just gotta wait it out then. I'm really worried because I got half of these, but he might have the other one. Mine. That is mine. But I have it, and it's guaranteed, and he does not have any easy ways out yet. Gotta hold on to it. And set out some bait. He's only got a couple of cards left. He cannot junk out, he cannot light out. Okay, alright, that means guaranteed win now. 2 points of junk. Koi. Tease him. Tantalize him with the cup. And that was on his last hand, so he has to take it. Ah! I flew too close to the sun. I was one card to victory. I didn't think he'd take it. What did I say about having to play aggressive since they cheat? And now there's two of the cup flowers out that I can't touch. And a very weak hand to start off with. That could have been my turnaround to victory, and instead I've squandered it. He's got the deer, and he's got 2 of those already. If he's got the boar, then he keeps this. I don't want that to happen. My boar. Just to play keep away. And he's got cup. He's got cup. He could get curtain because the Sakura Blossom's out. And he's 1 away from Tan and Tane. And I got nothing. Okay, I got 1 in for junk. If I get junk, I'll be 5 points behind. We can reclaim control of the board. No koi. Moon is mine. Moon and deer, and nothing else. Everything else is too spread out. We can almost do deer, boar, butterfly. Do I choose to continue? I can end it here and be 1 point behind. Rest of my hand is too weak. I can maybe get 1 more tan. But it'll pull me up to 4 and 5 junk. He hasn't built anything yet, but the AI can build a hand so fast. I'm gonna wimp out. Wimp out, keep my 4 points. Oh, look at that, moon and cup. This time I'm not gonna squander it. What's the season? Okay. wait until my very special flower comes in. Trying to see what's a safe play. These won't be safe, because he might have the phoenix. These won't be safe, because he might have the deer. And he's already got the boar. Butterflies remain to be seen. You've only ever played Hanapura on the Peach Up Disc magazine on the MSX2. I was gonna say MP, until I got to the end of the sentence, that if you have a Hanapura game on the MSX, play it, man, go for it. But then I realized at the end, with nudity, if it's video game nudity, it could be censored. Or if it's not too explicit. Rain Man means nothing. Moon. Moon, there's my out. Don't whisper it, man. Speak it loudly, proudly. No koi. Gonna do absolute baby steps with this. Finally putting us 4 points in the lead halfway through the game. We have Moon. We have the Phoenix. Crane is on the board. Deer and boar on the board. There are 2 good avenues to go here. You've streamed it in the past. Okay, alright. Blocked it with the Randars. That is good, because if you look at the Twitch community guidelines, they specifically say that pixelizing or mosaic or blurring out does not count. So something more opaque like a Randar face is actually the ideal way to do it to avoid getting banned. They got cups. And I got 3 of these. So my out has to be Deerboar Butterfly, not Deerboar Butterfly. Has to be 3 lights. Phoenix, Moon, and if I can, the Crane. There's my Crane. Now I'll just have to somehow get my Phoenix out safely, because I've only got these 2. If I slap this down, I'm so worried that either 3 conditions. Either he has the other junk card for this, or it's gotta be in the top deck for him to get for free, or the second one for me to get. Yeah, rubber duckies could work. Or as Kotaku used to do, back when I used to read a lot of Kotaku, back in the old days they had the Kotaku fish. If they wanted to censor something spicy on their articles, they put just giant pink fish over the offending areas. They had iconic humor back then. He's already at 7 junk, I got no choice. Gotta deploy. He's at how much junk now? Like 7 or so? I can't see over it. I want my 3 lights. I am getting 3 lights. I should have coyed. Never mind then. I meant to coy. But accidentally got the safe out after all. All that hyping myself up to koi, then I don't. Okay. Alright, got curtains. We got curtains, Aotan. Butterflies are safe. What's the season here? Season is Moon. With Suzuki Fields. So they can't get that anyway now. I have a lot of good stuff, but this deep in, I don't really have an out for any of it. I have a curtain, but not enough lights. And no cups to go with. 3 tan, 2 tane. Okay, I got 2 lights. So if I'm lucky, there's a possibility for a third. I gotta toss something out though. How much you want to bet he's got the moon and cups, and he's waiting for me to drop these. And then he gets moon plus cup. No Phoenix for me. Moon. What did I say? Well, at least I get 3 lights.
Sanko. Shun. Kas.
And with no cup out yet, I am not taking any chances. No koi. No koi on purpose this time. And this is a bit nicer. 2 lights of the field, 1 in hand. But I should secure this, because that is a season, plus it's also cups. Defensive play first. Just say that. All my talk about the AI cheats. And I guess on intermediate, this is how a lot of digital Hanafuda works. In that on the higher levels, they'll very obviously stack the deck. They'll be precognizant about what cards are coming up. But on the lower ones, they'll make stupid moves. Like if they got a junk Suzuki field and a junk, not a junk, and a moon, they'll pick the junk one. There's no in between when it comes to digital Hanafuda. They're either really, really stupid or really, really precognizant. Take this away from him. Otherwise, that would have gone to him. That would have been his. Right now, I can't take it. But he can't play his cups with curtains anyway now. Well, I guess he can anyway. Plus, he's got 2 Akatan. Maybe I'll get junk. And squeeze out something by the end. And he gets junk first. He's somehow gonna get junk first. Oh, right up until the end. Then he took the other 2 maple leafs. Come on, junk. Not for him. Smart man took his point. He took his ball and left. And of course, you see, once he deals, cups is right out there. And now they're giving me a choice. Secure the cup or secure the season, because I'll take both. Neither one is safe. Ah! That's okay, maybe I'll get the season. Or maybe he gets all the junk again. They don't even try to hide how bad they shuffle the deck. Moon and cup. And he gets the cup first. Surprised at the restraint of not giving himself moon too? Nah. These are safe to toss out, since they can't complete that anymore. And no deer-boar butterfly for me. Time to build up junk. This audio balance really is so harsh. Smart man. Keeping firm control. 9 points away in the final round. Cup, Aotan, and butterflies on the first hand. It is a very suspicious level of luck. Two Akatan for me. He might still have curtain. One solitary point. 3 points.
Cuss.
3 points is all I want to make sure he doesn't get his curtain out. Or anything with those shenanigans he has. 720 points? Does it at least unlock a more advanced level though? Because beginner, intermediate does not have much payout. And I don't mind cheaty AI if it's gonna be like super aggressive for high value. What if it requires that you beat intermediate and beginner, and then unlocks advanced and expert? I know the OG game is 2014, and Yakuza had something of a awkward pubescent period in 3 and 4. But they mastered it by 5, and then 6 was awkward again, and then 7 just 4 years ago. This is the remake. Up the OG could put in modern stuff in too if you want. Not just steal Kojima's face rig to put more faces in. You can make the game nice to play. You can give us advanced and expert right off the bat if you want it. No one's gonna stop you. Cops can't arrest you for it. So, turning 200 to 720. That'll take us no time at all to get 50,000 for the Jelly Blade, or 100,000 for the Golden Gun. Anyway, I got what I wanted done. We got to find the Koi Koi, and we beat a round of Koi Koi against an AI that is really dumb at times, but still doesn't try to hide anytime it shuffles a deck at his favor and stacks it at his favor. So I'm going to call it here for now. Because Thursdays tend to be shorter anyway, and I got a curry that I want to cook. So, that is going to be it for me for today. And now comes the time when we find someone to raid. And of course, we'll get to this more tomorrow. And now that Ryoma is properly in the Shinsengumi, he is going to have a lot to look forward to, I'm sure. chewing out his friend for simply joining the government to transform and destroy the government when he himself willingly joins a bloodthirsty organization, killing loyalists, and is surprised to find out, wait, he's got to kill people. Yeah, it's not all just day one promotions. I am not seeing anybody online who I follow right now, so I think what I'm going to do is I am going to raise you guys on over to RTA in Japan, who I think is playing Monster Girls and Mysterious Adventures 2 right now. RTA is fun stuff. So stick around for the raid and go check them out, see who's running it. And thank you guys for hanging. I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have fun.
なのよ